Hello, how's it going? Welcome back to another stream. Uh, damn, I was really like hesitant on clicking the go live button today. I don't know why, but we'll see how it goes. I might end early. I'm not 100% sure. But let me see. I don't really have much. Yeah, I didn't get the video finished, obviously. Still working on that. Unfortunately, I've just been I've been staying up too late, having very long conversations with people, and then ending up like, oh shit, it's like 5 a.m. I gotta get some sleep, and then I wake up and it's like, it's 5 p.m. and then it's like, fuck. But yeah, that is just a work in progress. This one might come out a little bit later than the other ones. But or maybe it'll come out tomorrow. Who knows? Depends on how much effort I want to put in. But I think today is probably just gonna be like oh, probably like a more chill stream. I don't know. I don't really feel like I have all the energy. That's why I was a bit hesitant on clicking start stream. But I don't know. Like I said, we'll just see how it goes. If it goes good, we'll continue. If it goes bad, I might end it a little early, but this will probably be the as I mentioned last stream. Or was it the one before that? I can't remember. This will probably be the last Final Fantasy stream, or Final Fantasy XIV stream that we do, as I switch the variety days over from just being this to other types of like games that I can just hop out and hop back in and not necessarily feel like games that I can, I guess you could say, play off stream without you guys having to worry about missing something, right? Like if I play this off stream and I kept streaming it, you guys, if for those of you that would be watching for the story, I don't know if anybody actually is, but you would miss that stuff. So that's kind of my reasoning behind that. So instead of doing that, rather do like other, multiplayer games. Maybe come back for the occasional like shorts story game stream if it's not too long. If it's like an 8-hour or like a 15-hour story, I could probably stretch that out into a few streams. But for something definitely as long as this, as far as it's taken, this will probably be the last one for a while. Next time we stream Final Fantasy XIV, I'll either likely will be in endgame content, so we can watch some of that and have it be a bit more like action-y, like we're fighting against a boss or something, or we're just doing casual stuff, Ooh. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of that. So yeah, this will probably be the last Final Fantasy XIV stream for a while. So, mark it here. Sad days. Maybe that's why I was a little bit hesitant. I don't know. But I think it's gonna be better overall. And I figured I wouldn't just randomly stream a different other game today. We'd have this one be like the last one. And I doubt I'm gonna finish post Heavensward today either, so because I think the next patch we have to go through is like really long. But it is what it is. Anyways, we'll see what's going on here. I think last time we had a big battle with Nidhogg on the bridge. This looks like it's going to be a cinematic here. She got rescued by Thancred. I remember that happening.
Is that... Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
I thought Thancred jump in before she
For
got
all
attacked.
our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons.
Is that how you say that word? Chirurgeons. I thought it was like chirurgeons.
Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Dude, how many times have I had to kill Garuda?
You must stop them.
Oy. Oh, my whole fucking computer lagged.
I shall inform the others at once.
That was scary. That was a little worrisome there.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
And I think when I go to stream like other variety-ish type games, considering we mostly stream Overwatch, it'd probably be a good idea to play shooter games or the like. But it'll probably be whatever I kind of feel like. Sorry. If that makes sense. But that is, I have put a new new schedule channel in Discord, which is essentially just going to be a place where I update what the variety game choice is like every week, because we always know that Tuesdays and Wednesdays is going to be Overwatch, at least for now. So you can kind of look there if you want to see what's kind of going on, or you can, I'll try to make sure to also update the schedule on Twitch too, so you can take a look at whatever is listed for Thursday. Those would be two options for figuring out what's going down there. But usually if there's any like kind of delays for stream, or if I'm postponing stream, pushing it to another day, or canceling it altogether, all those kind of updates generally happen on Discord. So that'd be the best place to go if you want to check those out. Thank you for the lurk, Pragu. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his... How did they put this? Chirurgeons? Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have yet the power to influence? So the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Loth Asnath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There's much and more I do not understand. But I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice I can't talk, dude. Risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Astal, will you accompany me to Zel Fatal and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Aye, I can do that. I got you, sir. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixal homeland, or Ixali, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastmen's intrusions into Corethan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelfatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Aramis, but I fear in an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross the Zelfatol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage to the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmont. In the event Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. And let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. I got some Mountain Dew Livewire. This is like my second favorite soft drink. Well, okay, I lied. Third favorite probably. I think like first is like Coca-Cola, and then number 2 is probably root beer. Or those ones might be tied for. No. Hold up. Nah, I lied again. Okay, hold up. Let's go cream soda first, Coca-Cola second, maybe tied with root beer, and then third is like Mountain Dew. But I'm not always in the mood for cream soda, so I don't get it all the time, which is weird because it's like if it's your favorite soda, wouldn't you get it like every chance you got? But first off, it's not always readily available. And when it is, it's like, it's something I like to have. Like, it tastes really good. It's just not something, like, I enjoy all the time. It's, like, in moderation, right? Like, I can drink Coke and Mountain Dew, like, all the fucking time. But I feel like those are a little different. I don't know. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh. Wait, what the hell was that? This fee is waived when using an Aetheryte ticket. Oh. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna spend all the gil that I can while I'm capped on it. Oh, there we go. What are you doing? Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Nadalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that House Fortemp's knights have have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. Quiet. Let me just hop on my polar bear. We ride over there. With all these little rocks in the way. Hello? I was told we could just walk through. I see 4 warriors standing out here. I know I can just fly over them, but I think I've been lied to. Master Salarza, Master Alphino. As you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something, and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelfatal and aid you as we see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal, but if they're not, we may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. Hey, look, we have a duty. Ooh. The party of NPCs are I always like to deal with party of other players. Is this a dungeon? It is. Okay. It is indeed a dungeon. 70 poetics for this? Goddamn. It's a lot of fucking poetics. This must be... Oof, 13-minute wait. Pretty long dungeon. I don't know. Well, I guess... I don't know what we're doing now. See anything cool lately? This guy's just dying in one hit. That guy took 30,000 damage. I don't even have to use any ability. Just poke him with the stick. Oh, okay. Never mind. He was a little bit stronger than the other two. I don't know what. What about this one? I think I meleeed him first. I don't know. I don't care. Can we fly down here? I've never flown low before. Is there like a world border? Okay, there it is. I was wondering if it would just let you die or if there was actually a border that you couldn't fly down anymore. That'd be funny. I was thinking with the recent Overwatch patch, I know this is not Final Fantasy related, but maybe we're all kind of like freaking out because like they've made tanks more of like raid bosses that are like unkillable. But I wonder if it's necessarily, like, hear me out, if it's not gonna be that bad of a thing for the game, right? It might be just good enough as like to put tanks in a way where they are no longer feel like they're falling over, and you can kind of do like other things. I feel like in Overwatch 2, I don't know if you, or in Overwatch 1, you didn't necessarily, because there was 2 tanks, you didn't necessarily have to babysit them as much. One would control an off angle, and then you could do more things. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just been too long since I played. I think it's possible. What's down here? Oh, there's a little cave. Little bats in it. Wait, is there nothing else down here? The fuck? Oh. It's like, how the hell do you get down here? No, there's a little ramp. I see now. That makes sense. I wonder what this was for. I feel like given the fact that they're level 38, there's probably something in the Realm Reborn that I don't remember. Or maybe one of the associated side quests that I never pick up. I think the problem is that they keep buffing tanks, but players keep shooting the tanks. So they keep trying to buff the tanks to prevent players from shooting the tanks. But it's like the easiest thing to shoot. And it's like trying to train like I don't know, like something without a brain to like not shoot the biggest thing, but shoot the smaller things that are gonna cause more of an impact in the game. But I feel maybe that's like a core disconnect with your audience. So who knows? You're flying around me. You little dragon dude. I got that one too. Hold up. Let me find it. The fuck is it? I don't know where my mounts are. I also has a dragon. I also, for some reason, play the same flying theme on this mount. I'm not really sure. Maybe this is default. I dodged it. Aren't you proud of me? Oh, he just went in by himself. He's like, fuck that, I'm not waiting around. Sorry, I just want to be in like a slightly more comfortable position, so to speak. Why does it look like I'm just looking up? There we go. That feels a little bit better. That feels a little better. I'm not really sure what to talk about in the meantime. I can log into the game again. That's a plus. I've been able to do that for like a week now, I guess, but Back when Dawn Trail launched, I couldn't get in because the servers were so congested that it wouldn't even let me get into a queue as like a free trial player. So I was stuck on the outside, unfortunately. It is what it is, I guess. I don't know. I just want to just listen to the music. I really like the music in this game. It's like a lot of it. I mean, this is kind of just like idle music, but feel it's heroic. It's everything good in between. Will you get out of my camera space, sir? I don't appreciate this. You too. Alright, now we got a couple of dead Exali. Are you gonna fade away too? Thanks. Okay. Oh. We should probably... Can I undie my gear? Can I take out the die off? Remove dies. I do not possess the die to remove dies. That's fucking amazing. Okay, oh shit. Well, this was back for the 4th of July stream. Huh. I guess we could make it all blue. I think I have enough for that. Hold up. I think it's this dark blue color, I'm pretty sure. I hope I only... Okay, yeah. I got enough. Wait, I don't have enough. I only have 3. Oh, no. That's not good. Hey, Fred. What's up? How you doing? I can dye my legs blue. Let me try that. Now we got really white feet. Oh, I'm doing all right, Fred. I'm just not really super energetic today, I guess. I don't have enough dyes for all this. I'm a little bit worried. This is the closest we're gonna get. Kinda works. I don't think people will notice it at first glance. God, they respawn so fast. Yeah, we all have days like this. Hope you feel better soon. Well, thank you. Waiting for this dang queue to pop. It's taking forever. Average wait time of 13 minutes. Maybe I should have just gone in and played with NPCs, but where's the fun in that? I don't know. I don't like playing with NPCs in this game. I like playing with actual people. I don't know. I digress, I guess. I'm gonna find something to do to like pass the time. You see anything new with Overwatch, Fred? What do you think of the patch so far, if you've played it in the last few days? See anything? You played a few games today? Yeah. Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing, though? Like, hear me out, right? They don't want people to shoot the tanks. So they make the tanks unkillable, right? So you gotta kill other things. Is it bad? See, I was thinking, in a sense, it might be good. It might be a good thing for the game. Because you're not supposed to shoot the tanks anyways. I feel like it's going to drive home that, like, message more. And people will, like, actually shoot what they're supposed to shoot at. But I don't know if it's going to work out like that. I think that maybe that's what they were trying to go for. I don't know. I should probably read the fine print of the patch. Like, everything sounds really bad on paper, and you don't want, like, these unkillable, like, raid bosses. But at the same time, all the issues in the past were usually when one tank was, like, unkillable. If, in theory, they are all unkillable, that should cancel each other out, in which case you would focus anything that isn't the tank. Kind of go that way. But, who knows? I don't. That's just my thoughts. I didn't know. I feel like some people, like, obviously you can take, like, the first couple of games, but it's interesting to kind of look at it from the other perspective and see, kind of ask yourself, rather than just instantly go into, like, oh, this is going to be super bad, and just looking at the other perspective of it, like, well, hold up, let's see how this works for a couple of weeks. It might not be that bad of a thing, you know? However, people still do it, yeah. So, like, it reinforces the deterrent. And I was talking about this earlier, but when I say that, and they've set it up that way to, like, reinforce the deterrent of not shooting the tanks, then you have this other issue where there's, like, I feel like a disconnect between Blizzard and their player base of, like, people are gonna shoot the tank because it's the biggest thing to shoot at, and there should be some value from that in a sense, but maybe they just don't realize that that people do that, and trying to fix the problem by making it like by trying to stop other people from doing that. It's like trying to herd, like, a bunch of sheep. It's gonna be the hardest thing in the fucking world to do something like that. Which is just gonna end up having more people complain about the tanks being too fucking strong because nobody can kill them. And that's the only thing they'll shoot at. I wonder, I gotta read the fine print on that patch. I don't know. Why did we get back, like, Season 2, Season 3 Zarya? We got, like, I feel like the Doomfist buffs, I'd have to look back in the patch notes, but I know they took a bunch of his overhealth away, like, in the past. So I don't know if they've just, like, reverted that to see how well it went. It's just it's a weird patch all around, but I wanted to take a look at it from, like, the other side and see, well, maybe this isn't, like, a horrible thing per se, but maybe it'll end up being a horrible thing. I don't know. I just feel like the mid-season patch's only been out for a few days, and I feel, yeah, people can make their opinions on that, but we'll give it a couple of times. I don't know. This queue is taking so much longer than I want it to take, dude. I should just join for the NPCs. How many times have I had to kill the same Exali? But yeah, I still feel like Ramatra is apparently, like, the really super strong tank right now because of all the armor buffs he got. I still feel like I still feel like dive would be pretty strong in this. Cause like in theory, if the dive tanks can't die either, they should have an easier time diving targets and then therefore killing them, and then the only thing that you have left to deal with is the tank. Which is just interesting that characters like Sigma and Ramatra are just so strong at the moment over those. I don't understand it. But I haven't really seen anybody come out with like a patch notes immediately. Unless it was just for like a meme. Or no. A tier list is what I mean. Get rolled. Shit, we might as well go around flying and exploring because I don't know how long this is gonna take. We'll be sitting here for like a fucking hour before this queue pops. Is nobody doing roulettes right now? Well, I guess if you think about it in one way, most people are probably queuing for Dawn Trail dungeons and trials and stuff. So the roulettes are probably all going towards filling those dungeons and stuff. That's my assumption. And then the rest of it is like I'm the lower part of the player base that's still playing like the the past generational contents. That would make sense why the queues are taking so long. But I don't know as a DPS player, as like a tank player, I guess, so I don't really have that perspective in Overwatch, but I was kind of just going off my perspective as a support player. And support doesn't feel too bad at the moment. I'm not getting dove, really. Yes, I'm playing with tanks that are super OP and that might try and jump on me. But it's like a problem of avoiding. You just end up heal botting the tank. Which some people find fun, some people don't find fun. I get it. You want to like shoot people like the DPS do. But I don't know. I feel like it kind of brings back like that Overwatch 1 aspect of like healing, where it was like heal your tank more often than like doing DPS. And it kind of, all those people that kind of got good off of, you know, fighting the other tank or like padding their stats or damage off of shooting the tank, like DPS players, I feel like those would be like the ones that really fall out on this patch, but who knows? Like I said, I could be all full of fluff, I don't know. That's just my opinion on it in a sense. Is that a giant frog? That is a giant frog. He has two big eyeballs too. You know, he kind of reminds me of Crazy Frog. Like from the fucking music video. The way his eyes look, I don't know. This guy looks like he's flying on a little blimp with two, well, what has he got in his hands? Little pistols? I don't know. This game's weird. It's from Japan, so as you can expect. Oh. Hey! Stop shooting me! I didn't deserve that. Sir? Oh, what's going on? Hello? Ooh! Oh, I don't know what to do there. I was so lost. Wait, why am I doing 0 damage to boy? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, all my deeps went and just disappeared. He's dead now. I don't even know why I opened these things. It's not like I need the fucking armor. Come back. Oh, what is this? Shit, I clicked the wrong button. It's fine. We're chilling, we're big chilling. I see that there's like a little guy over here. And I was like, but big monster. I'm like Hulk, I want to shoot the big monster first. You ever get into like a like a raid with like a game with like a bunch of fucking ads that you have to fight and like one big boss and you're supposed to kill the ads first over the boss? But big monster. I used to say that back in the day when I would play World of Warcraft in like raids. When my raid lead would say, "Go fight the ads, not the boss," I'd be like, "But big monster! I want to shoot the big monster." So if we didn't kill the ads, we'd wipe. So that was the whole point. There's something over here. Oh, there's a treasure coffer behind us. Oh wait, there's another one. Okay. Sorry. I like how I'm just passing. I'm like opening it and I'm passing on everything just so somebody gets like a bunch of shit in their inventory. I don't know. I think if everybody passes, it just deletes it though. I feel like part of my kit has, I told you guys this last time, I feel like part of my kit has broken since they changed Dragoon's abilities. Like they removed my jump and I got this like non-damaging winged glide that doesn't, I don't know. Do I get my Dragonfire dive back? Not Dragonfire. It was something else. Another jump. Yeah, we'll look at it later. This is a boss fight. Let me ask you, what's your favorite type of music? Like, so I've been talking to people a lot recently. Are we talking like classical music? Or like, oh jeez. Or like genre, like they got like a modern music. Does that make sense? Like rock, rap, or pop? Okay. Like classic rock, probably. Bon Jovi. Other classic rock artists I can't think of at the moment. But yeah, I like that. That's probably a favorite. But I listen to everything. So, like, even though that's my favorite, I don't like hard dedicate to. Oh, they opened it. I'm not like super dedicated to like listening to classic rock all the time. Like if you go to my Spotify playlist, it has everything from like rap to like Disney songs. So you know it's just a mix of everything. But the reason I like classic rock so much is really just because I kind of like grew up with it. Like that's all that my parents would really listen to. So it's like what it's what I grew up listening to, and that's why I have like as my favorite type of music, I guess. Where like most people, I feel like most people around my age and like younger than me and older than me a little bit, they all like kind of rap and rap artists and stuff like that. I'm just not the same way. Like I like rap, but only certain rap artists that I really enjoy. Yeah, my favorite genre is rap. That's the type of music I used to listen to in my teenage years in the 2000s. Who's your favorite rap artist? It's still weird. How does this work? Oh. Tupac? Alright, that's nice. That's a good choice. I've never actually... I don't think I've ever actually listened to... Maybe I have and just don't know. I've never like actually listened, I don't think, to like actual Tupac songs. But I know his influence on the genre of music was very big. We had to do, like, I remember back in middle school, we had to do, like, a... What was it? Like a presentation about some fucking famous, famous person that, like, changed, I don't know, not America, but, like, the U.S., or maybe not change is the right word, but like they were like highly influential or something like that. And I think the like whole point of it was to choose like actual like important people. I'm not saying Tupac isn't important, but like I'm talking like presidents or like inventors or like, you know, stuff like that. And somebody decided to do the entire presentation on Tupac. Yeah, Pac had a huge impact on me when I growing up. That's nice. For rap, I usually go to Eminem myself. I really like his songs. They kind of vibe with me. I like all of his songs. I think they're all pretty good. Like, I'm not one of those that's like old Eminem's better than new Eminem sort of people. I kind of like it all. Woo! Almost got one shot. Also listen to a lot of MF Doom. I do not know who MF Doom is, unfortunately. Or maybe I do. Hold up. Let me get through this boss fight and I'll open Spotify. There's a lot of songs I know, but then just don't know by don't know the artist by name, you know? So it could be one of those things. Pretty much everything. Hell, even depending on how I'm feeling, I might even go back and listen to like whole classical rock. Or not classical, but whole like classical music, like from like the 1700s or something. It really just depends. Let's see here. MF would. Yeah, I don't think I've listened to any of his songs. I was just kind of looking through some of the ones that had like the most plays, but I don't think I've heard any of them. Anything you particularly recommend? Also, I gotta take an ad break here shortly for about 3 minutes.
So they were unable to see.
Whoop.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
No, we killed it before it could be summoned. That's what Alvinal was gonna say, by the way, that I skipped. A problem when you're alt-tabbing in and out of this game is it sometimes skips the dialogue.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Oh, she got hit with an arrow.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
You should probably leave.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Whoa, whoa, chill out.
Enough, Jarumul.
He's
We
a
wouldn't want to upset the
crazy.
man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
Shrugs. Just dropped a follow on Twitter.
You've
Thank
been
you,
awfully
Fred.
busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
I didn't realize you had a Twitter. I'll probably leave you a follow back.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Are you telling me it's not Squirtle, Fred? Your
Enough.
Twitter profile.
I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
This whole Warrior of Darkness, or Warriors of Darkness, trend that they have here, kind of gives me like Final Fantasy III vibes. In Final Fantasy III, there's basically, it's a world that has an overwhelming amount of darkness. Was it 3 or 2? I think it's 3. I'm pretty sure it's 3. But basically, there's a world that has like an overwhelming amount of darkness. And every time that happens, 4 warriors of light are essentially born to then combat the darkness. And then once that happens, once they've won and lightness becomes strong enough in that world, light eventually the scales, they overtip and light gets too powerful. So then in order to like refix or like rebalance the scales between light and dark, 4 warriors of darkness are born to then protect against or like rebalance the world and fight the light off and like, you know, bring it back into like some sort of equilibrium. And it goes like back and forth between that like every thousands or every 100 years or so. So when they have this whole like thing going on with like the warriors of light and like the warriors of darkness, that it just brings my memories back to that like each time. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pause for a little minute here while I do the ads, and then I'll be back and we'll continue on with what we have next in the story. We did find a little sneak peek in the Hananoka Cafe, or Hananoka map. There is a dog cafe like Kanazaka. I want to eat your toes. Lord. Gotta pay that rent one way or another. Oh, jeez. No, we're not doing that. We're not selling the body. Is this considered selling my body? I don't feel like it is. It's an avatar. Updates. Family friendly channel. Look. Again, feed pics are family friendly. Unless you are talking like in a certain way, there is nothing wrong with a picture of your toes. You guys are making it bad. Okay? Bro. Oh. And I'm dead. Stop the payload. I'm dead. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to stop the payload. No. Look at my butt cheeks, dude.
We stand together or fall divided.
Woo wee! My pits stink, dude. Oh my goodness.
After the fact.
Oh my god, dude, that is so fucking strong. Tell me it isn't.
I don't. Well, I think I like the idea of killing. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Let's tab back in. Okay. Alright, so yeah. I will go ahead and continue on with story here. We'll see what's going on. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. We got an orchestral scroll. I got a heckin' scroll. I got so many now. I've been getting so many scrolls. Oh, why did everybody turn? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmont of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I'll be at the congregation. Wait, where am I going? Oh. So I don't know why we're flying there. Yeah. There we go. Silly me. Why am I... See, like, I'm trying to walk there again when I could literally just fucking teleport. I hate this. So lazy, thank you. Alright, so Adamic. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Astal. What news from Zelfatal? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for who we remain behind, Mistress Istola has been tending to Mistress Alice. I'm not really sure how to say her name, unfortunately, not yet, in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter. I know I do. Holy cow. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Oh. Do you ever have like a burp or something, that like a hiccup that is gonna happen, and you're like in the middle of trying to talk and you just have to like hold it in?
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother.
This is just me.
Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first, but it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize.
Alize.
Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
I like how I'm just in the corner staring. I don't fucking know, dude.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
I feel like they've gotten more of close with the faces in this one. Like I don't think I've seen a cinematic where they were so close before. Also, I kind of like zoned out for half of that fucking cutscene, I'm not gonna lie. Then we got another one. Oh, this one I have to read. It has been many moons since last we worked together, though I believe the same cannot be said of the two of you. I confess I was aware of your subterranean expedition, of your search for the truth of the calamity. I considered involving myself with her venture for a time, but as you know all too well, circumstances considered to keep us apart. Or conspired. I can only assume she carried on in our absence. Why am I reading this so poorly? My apologies for keeping you waiting. Need more red. No. Replace the tan and the red here. I don't know. Right. Shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered? Sister, please, she was not my... can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expeditions. Though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. As you help me to brave the coils, so too will I help you defeat the Warriors of Darkness. I haven't even done the coils yet. I don't even know what level I need to be to do those, like, solo. If that's even possible. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands, then, and see if Iriange can be of assistance. Also, during that cutscene, he said Irianger, like with the R. And I was under the assumption that you're supposed to say Iriange, like without the R. Now I'm confused because I'm pretty sure in the past that's how they've said it. This is the way I'm saying it, and I don't fucking know anymore, man. The last cutscene when they were talking. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, this is this one anyways. Sorry. I got distracted again. We're going in here. Oh, okay, immediate cutscene. We don't even go walk around and talk to him. Iriange, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino? Would that the scholar has seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The Warrior of Darkness has returned. Pray allow us to explain. Warriors of Darkness, right? I like how we have one Warrior of Light and they have like fucking 6 Warriors of Darkness. That doesn't seem very fair. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by unknown forces. Alas, as thou didst observe, these severeth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have 2 objectives at this time, to identify and remove the source of the beast tribes' crystals, and to take action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day I receive tidings most troubling from across the strait of Myrtlethor. Ogahomoro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Astal. Thank you for your counsel, Iriange. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother Iriange, is there anything else you would like to say? How do you say her name again? Alze? I've already forgotten. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard of tale of promising tome, the G-Run Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. I think she suspects something that the rest of us don't. And I wonder if it's in connection with Iriange having talked to the... How do I put this? The Asians, I guess you could say. The few times that we've seen him do so. Or has that already been resolved? I don't know if that... I don't think that's been resolved. I think that's still like an ongoing issue. Also, where am I supposed to go now? La Nosca. Okay. Let me spend my money. Seven hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to the Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever is it, we don't want any. Sorry. I had to fix myself. I gotta fix myself again here, 1 second. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like they're coming to a head, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right, then. Let's get to it. So our friendly neighbors in Ugamaro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to take off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Little bugger? Booger? Bugger. Ah, jeez. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? So I do not. A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborates Iriange's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, There will be no time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Fucking, I read at like a fucking 2nd grade level. I swear to God, dude. Can't fucking do it. I'm missing words all over the place. Where am I going? Oh, I'm looking for the guy. Hello? Mr. Kobold, where are you? Oh. It's hiding somewhere. How much you want to bet? Ugh. Haha! Oh, Kobold Ling. A little baby. Gasp! Where are you going? Where are you going, little Kobold Ling? Actually, where did you go? Hello? Hello? Oh, there he is. Jump! Jump! You know, fuck it. You know what I'm gonna do? We got my polar bear. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna land on this rock. Easy. Stay back, away, far back. I'm not a. God, it's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. Where are you going? Stop running away. Oh my God, why did you go back up? That doesn't make any sense. Are you running in circles? Where'd he go this time? Ugh, my computer's chugging tonight. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. Like, no drop frames, but like, holy. Do you feel that lag? I might not have restarted my PC before I started it up again. Where is this guy? Oh, I'm fucking blind. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Gah. If you want to talk, then why don't you stay and stop running away? There we go. Thank you. This was stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Gah, he found me again. What to do. I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we've got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphino, and this is my sister, Alize. I think that's how you say it. Astal, the man who found you is our friends. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Blodin here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again. You have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He is so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if he didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace. I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foshi fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu. No matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries, they do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that the Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready. Just in case. So I had to burp, and I had to mute myself for a second. So I didn't burp into the microphone, because that'd be a little bit weird. I have faith that we may not yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated aetheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. That they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we can take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But today, we take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. I like this little guy. To the crystals. Have for like half a second. Sorry, I'm glitching out. I said I alt tab for like half a second and then everything glitches out. Good Lord, dude. Quickly. Cache of crystals. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. Oh, dude. They just killed the guards while I was in the process of running here. I don't know. I also don't know why there were guards running back to position when I got there. I'm so confusion. I am confusion. More crystals? Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother! Aye, it's just that... I'm quite certain that the crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Korthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. Ooh. I do not understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Alize said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last and is very large. Very big, very huge, very large. In case you didn't know, it was also very large. It's a very big cache of crystals. Oh my goodness. Where is this one? Down here. They look like they're ready to fight. Oh. Midgard, Samir, can you get out of the way? Thank you. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Well, thank you, Captain Obvious. I didn't see any crystals when I landed either. Confound it. What about you? Any luck? Oh, look, I didn't see anything. Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu spotted Saul. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Within Ogomoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent the Titan summoning. Oh, you choose. But first, give me your crystals that I might deliver them into Commander Bloden's custody. We do not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Would dare not take them into the mountain. The crystals, if you would be so kind. Here you go. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloden on the situation. Pray go ahead. As I recall, there is an aetheryte within the Ungomaro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. That fate music kicking in. Alright, we're leaving it. This place is a little confusing. I think we got to go all the way around before we can get in. I've gone here, I swear, I've been here like on 5 different occasions. They really make use of reusing stuff. Is it, I think, down here? Yeah. I take it this is the aetheryte we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Hello? Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. Now there will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Are they dead? That's fucked up. Father? Coke for the furnace. You monster, how could you? We are but the servants of Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alazin, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hates. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in our single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course, cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the overdwellers' convenience. Oath-breakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oath-breakers. You take, and you take, and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our God drains the land of Aether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined our own lands, you'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please? Please? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up! Uh-oh. Oh? Seven hells. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Alphino, leave him to me. We must away. I only knew Gabu for like 20 minutes, but that little, like, he's just so distraught, and the dialogue fucking brought tears to my eyes, man. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given that what we were likely to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely it would... Whoa. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this arcane incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that, while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that the Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Astal, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? That's all I'm here for. Thank you, my friend. Alize and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Okay. Enter the naval with a party of other players. Oh. I gotta do it in hard mode. Okay. Duty finder. Oh wait, I can just click on this. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh well, no, that just does the same thing. Never mind. I was doing the right thing. I'm smart. At least the queue for this is only 6 minutes rather than the fucking 10. Interesting choice. I don't think I've seen them ever reuse a trial in this sense, or like a dungeon. If they've reused some of that stuff, they've either made it more difficult, like the extreme versions, or it's like a different section of the dungeon. This is like actually reusing the original fights, which I guess is kind of okay / cool in a sense. I don't know. Because obviously there are a bunch of new players that are still going to be playing this for their very first time. So having other players that will go into it on top of people going in from like roulettes, that makes sense. I don't know how long this is going to take though. It says 6 minutes. Could be a little bit longer than that though. Oh, I didn't kill him one hit. There we go. Now teabag him. Okay. I tried. I need a sit macro. Like I have in World of Warcraft. Actually, there's actually like a button like pre-made for sitting in World of Warcraft though. But I don't think there's one in Final Fantasy. I think you have to actually like use or type in the emote. There we go. Look at, we're teabagging. Let me just put this on my hotbar. There. Okay, now we can do it more efficiently. Easy. Okay. All right. Enough of that. Enough of that. Enough of that. Now, this is an Overwatch. We don't have to be toxic. When will it open? 6 minutes is a long damn time. Where are we at in terms of MSQ right now? Hold up. Post Heaven Sword. MSQ. La la la. Oh wait. We're halfway through like 3.4 right now. It would be nice to finish. But even though it says there's like 4 quests, like 4 main quests after this one, sometimes those main quest scenarios, they can be really short, and sometimes they can be like really, really long. Like the last one we did last week, I think we played for like 3 hours, and I only got through 4 main story quests because there was just that much like kind of jam-packed together. Plus we had a pretty long fucking wait with one of the trials that we had to do. That was really long. I don't know how, like, we were there for like 20 plus minutes almost, or at least it felt like it. Even though it was so cool. I don't know why that would be so hard to queue into. But, I don't know. It's probably also because of Dawn Trail, I'd imagine. Again, likely because all of the main player base is probably in the endgame content. They're all queuing for the new stuff. So when people queue roulettes, at least I'm pretty sure... high level dungeons is level 70, 80, 90 dungeons. I'd imagine those would be included in that, like the new stuff. So all the roulettes probably go directly to the like new contents for the new people queuing in. Whereas before the expansion went out, the roulettes went to like whoever needed it first. In a sense, because nobody else was just like naturally queuing for something. But since there's such a large portion of the player base queuing for the new stuff, anybody that queues for a roulette is going to fill out those first before they go for the other stuff. So I don't think it's like a system based on like who started it first. It's just like what can be filled fastest in a sense. I don't know if that makes sense. We're already past 6 minutes. I was thinking about running another ad break, but I think we should be able to get this trial done before I do that. I shouldn't have to run it before. Hard really this should really not take that long. Although I don't really remember how to do it. I think there's something with like don't stand on the edge or something like that, or otherwise you get pushed off. I'll probably die here. Happens all the time. I don't. Did I change my hair? Make it brown instead of green? I don't even know where I have to go to do that. Oh, this would be a perfect time to look at my actions and traits, because I was gonna try and see where, if we had another jump. Willing thrust. Geisko. I don't know how to say that word. That's not really what we're looking for, though. Mirage dive? Action change setting. High jump. Wait. Is that like, it says action change. Does that change an action? Oh, okay, I see now. Dragonfire turns into Rise of the Dragon. High jump turns into, looks like jump would turn into high jump, but maybe it's its own separate thing? No, jump turns into Mirage dive. Okay. Or high jump. I don't know how this works. I don't know. Okay. Is there anything here? No. Breaks Bane. Oh, I think these are just like passives. Okay, then there's rolls and there's traits. Are they like trying to unbloat it, I guess? I don't know. I wonder what happened to my other jump. That was such a fun one to use. Now it's just a dash. It's just a stinky old dash. That doesn't do anything, man. It don't do damage. It just dashes at the enemy. And what about like this? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe if I was like a high-end player playing all the like Savage Ultimate content, it would make more sense. But it doesn't make sense to me as like a little baby Sprouts. I've lost my jump. Is there another jump we get? Stardiver, baby. Jumping fire-based attack. These are both Mirage Dive and High Jump, I think, are both upgrades to jump itself. But Stardiver doesn't upgrade into anything. Heaven's Thrust. These aren't, none of these are jumps. Level 100. Goddamn. We're 11 minutes in. 9-minute wait time. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Want ads? Oh wait. I got one snooze. But this battle would probably be over in like less than 2 minutes. And what if it pops while the ad breaks are going? Like, I'm fucked either way. Oh, there we go. Oh, I got 2 snoozes now. My bad. I just got the second one. I don't think I'll have to use them though. This is gonna be over very quickly. Attack the thing! What I hate about this is all my abilities are gone. Because I'm level synced. Doing this in Extreme, I did it like a few weeks ago. Well, okay, it's probably been a few months ago at this point. But it was pretty fun. Like, doing it with randoms, mind you. But I just like fights that have a little bit more mechanics. I'm not gonna fall off. Okay, he's at 70%. This might take a little bit longer than I'm anticipating. Oh, jeez. Might have to alt tab. Let's see, less than 2 minutes, you think? How we feeling? Well, that did fuck all. I don't feel like that was necessarily worth it. It's okay. Sir, I can't target you? Or I am targeting him, it's just the thing's bug. See, this is where I could use my dash to get closer to him faster when he jumps back down. In theory. If I was smart, right? Where's Bird going? Like, Why? Why is he saying why? Okay, I lied about the 2 minutes thing. Ooh! I want a lot of damage. What, can we stop turning him like every which fucking way? Okay, I know he's charging up for a punch at this point in time, but still. Oh, holy. 41 seconds. Let's see. Wait, there might be a cutscene after this, though. Okay, hold up. I'm actually going to hit snooze. Yeah, just in case. I'm not 100% sure if there is or isn't. Rather be safe than sorry, right? I think this is the normal death cutscene, but I'll let it play out just to be safe. Okay. Star Coblet of Crafts. Don't need that. A weapon coffer. Probably don't need that. Give a player commendation. There you go. Oh, there wasn't. Okay. So literally just a waste of a fucking snooze. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and take the small break here, and then we'll be back.
To give you
don't
kisses
forget to get up, eat,
around.
sleep. Well, don't go to sleep
Don't
yet,
kiss in the
but
trench
just
line,
stretch and
man.
stuff.
Get the fuck-
Woo! Let's go, dude. That was awesome. History, though. I'll take it. This is something I can aim at now. Oh, that's a dragon. Is he gonna come down here? I hear ya. I hear you walking. Oh, oh, oh. What? Stop sucking me, dude. I don't like getting sucked. I don't like getting sucked. I have to retrieve. Oh, I can retrieve my fucking thing? I want to pound your pussy or something like that. Like, I don't want that, dude.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Nice. Woo! I stopped the shatter and I didn't even mean to. Oh my gosh.
Alright. Alright, enough 1v1. Oh shit. Now Segi's in here. This is gonna be like a 1v3? What is this? Skip positivity in here to run around as Sombra since they wanted to do that. We'll turn off the media share. Hold up.
Heroes never die.
There we go. I had to do it through Streamlabs. That's the first time that has been shown on this stream. The very first. Mark it here, clip it, or something. I don't know. Oh my, I'm dying. Healthy, yes. Yes, queen, slay. I don't know why I just said that. Healthy sub for the cat emotes. Justice. Live, Reaper. I don't have enough heals. Oh. Sorry, I got too infatuated with my own clips. Okay, ads are over. We'll come back. Where are we going? I think I'm just gonna be lazy and fast travel to this one, even though it's literally right outside. Polar bear, go! Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you that he would return safe and sound? The deed is done then? Titan is no more? Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall, such as the Alliance policy, yes? His child, though. What? He just lost his parents. You have the right of it. But we not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Sally's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgar's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. That's wild. Why suggest such a thing? There is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never come to pass. Let us tend to a more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? I could do that. Aye aye, Capitan. Where is the quest? It's over here. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. All settled in then? I'm glad to hear it. But not half as glad as as my men'll be, to believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our parts, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise the glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane.
Who goes there?
It is I. Ow, it really is me. I was just, okay, never mind.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Sharlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray, forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
All my conversations are one-sided. Okay. My encoding keeps getting overloaded. I don't know. It's just one of those days, I guess. Anyways, we're back. I traveled far and wide with two companions, Astinian and Saley, who were very... Under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight along Sir Eremic when Alphanon and I came at last to the Dravinian hinterlands. I like this one.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
Is true.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
What's going on over here?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
So his teacher must have been like had some sort of odds with their grandfather.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
Why is this guy's hood like so fucking big?
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Still, do we know who this guy is? Because I don't. I do not have any clue. Okay, I got up and got a water during my ad break, but it tasted really funky, so I'm gonna go grab a different one. I'll be right back. Dude, I swear, I saw this mount spawn like off on my screen, like right in front of me, and I thought it was like an alert or something. I don't know why, because I was looking at OBS. And I was like, why is there like a giant horse butt on my screen? Or elephant, like I don't even know what that was. What ho, Astal. I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Ishtola via Link Pearl that they had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their retrospective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Eremic believes that this is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we should have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems the only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes in case they are too flush with Ishgardian crystals, and with that in mind, I suggest we pay Iriange another... Wait. Where's Alize? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Where did she go? Where did she go? I do not know. But we are going to go and find Somewhere, maybe. Perhaps. Over here. Wow, okay, I'm pretty good at this. Are you gonna eat him off the bridge? Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is she? Or how is he? Sorry. Brother, Commander Bloden, something tells me you're not solely here out of the concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He is still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain that he has what has become of him. Aye, aye, you needn't worry. If we hadn't risked his neck to warn us, and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. Sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I can't possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them, and never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And Alize, thank you. Dude, those words were so poetic. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A 1,000 times over there will be a reckoning. Well, that was a nice little quest change. Beneath a star-filled sky. Okay. Well, I suppose I just fly over here again. I don't know. I don't know why Iriange... Well, okay. I think he says he's just watching over the place. But it seems kind of ridiculous to have, like, 2-ish headquarters, in a sense. I would... You know, they should just sell their little, like, thing in the Waking Sands. Get rid of it. Oh, straight into a cutscene. We have heard the glad tidings from O Gahomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lamensa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou did request, I sought out the Girun oracles, and we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every humble calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Menphilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections, when they in the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, every soul surrendereth to Hercule, to flow upon the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the darkness succeeds, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the reunification of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner of the Warrior of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew. Saved, such at least is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this is the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. And lest thou wonder at their motive, it would remind you that Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgur. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Aline Rael's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Astal, Alize, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I would like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Alphino, Alize, Astal, are you 3 listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smugglers' warehouses less than an hour ago. A curacy interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too? What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we were told, where it will be received by members of the local resistance group. Since Sir Aramic's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And here I was thinking I might finally be able to one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Ah, wait a moment. There is more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Aline Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ishtola next, but there is someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. I feel like she knows something that she's just not saying. I don't know. Not like in a conspiratorial way, but she has like a hunch about something that she isn't like explaining to the group, so they don't know what she's thinking. What in the world has ever gotten into her? It is twice now that we've sought Iriange's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time as at the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, Little Alamigo awaits. Yeah, I think Alphino is kind of suspecting the same thing as well. Alright. Where am I going now? All the way to Thanalan? In the gold... Ooh, that's right next to the gold saucer. Kind of-ish. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger. Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Astal, if anything should happen, if it should be me who, just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest that we see what information we can gather in his absence. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of Alamigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of the several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance's motivations, or movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces, Astal. Why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Oop. 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 Alright, sorry. I don't know what to say. Is this the same place that, Pablimo? I can't say their names. You know what I'm talking about. Well, of those, you guys probably, I don't know. The other two scions of the Seventh Dawn, they I don't know if they're hiding out here, but I feel like they were in a similar area. The Resistance. Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to him. Cough wheeze. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the masked bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Wow, that guy is... He needs some cheering up. I think they're down here. Ow. Now, let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first one to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he also inspired more than a few Oldons to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Okay. See, they should make it to where, like, if you find the first guy right away, you just instantly, like, cut to the next quest. You don't gotta look for the new guy. Because this guy knows what we're talking about. I'm pretty sure. That's what that was all about. I see you there going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his old lot, I bet. Seems there talk of little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about and what he's got in store for the Garleans. And that's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Understandable. Have a nice day. But yeah, it should be like if it gives you multiple quest locations and you find somebody that gives you the answer that you're looking for, it just moves on to the next one. Because I feel like the rest of it's just kind of like lore fluff, and while cool, sometimes it's just not needed. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think you already know. Or I already know, sorry. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Mask. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolution fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, yet we lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gunobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? If I took the lead, how about you take the lead? I don't know. Hello. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Astal, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin? I know of him, as do we all. He and his mask have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there has been suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. I cannot help but admire that this man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken Temple of Corn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Alright. Got some action happening. Where are we going? I need to get out of this hole and fly over to that dungeon. Is this a gate that can open? Yeah. I kind of phased through it, though. That's not really realistic. Square. Come on now. I was opening. I just went too fast. I know. Let me see. A little MSQ quest down here. Little rock boy. Hello, rock boy. I'm gonna fly over you. Goodbye. Biba Mew. Oh. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Ah, the masked man.
20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
He looks like an assassin.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
I'll try to explain in a second here.
Us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
Why is this guy's face is so smug? Look at him.
Power befitting their pride.
Did you see that guy one in the guy in the crowd?
Wait, is that?
Oh, there they are.
What are you two doing here?
Investigating.
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
To answer your question, I don't really know what he is. Besides, apparently trying to lead like a resistance, so I don't really have like the, I guess like the answer you're looking for per se. But as far as I remember, and it's been a minute, it's been over 2 years since I played like the base version of this game. Alamigo, or this little Alamigo, is like this town is like a town of like refugees from actual Alamigo, which is a different, I think it's like a country. And I'm not sure if the Garleans did it or whoever, but some faction pushed them out of their like home, and they all had to seek refuge in Eorzea, which is the continent that we're in that consists of London Scotia, the Black Shroud, and Thanalan. And they're basically like a bunch of refugees. They had a whole thing where there was a whole refugee crisis and a whole like kind of political-ish quest line with that a while ago, but it eventually, like, everything simmered down. That was all solved. Now it seems like they are trying to fight back against the people that took their original home, and it seems like this guy is leading the charge, so to speak. In my eyes, he's some kind of revolutionary. Yeah, I don't know if I'd considered him, I wasn't sure if that would count as like a revolutionary, because they're not necessarily, I don't know if it is a revolt, I guess, but I think it's more like resistance or taking back what was taken from them. I don't know if I would consider that a revolution. Because a revolution would be more like, to me, somebody revolting against an already in place power, in a sense. But I don't. Maybe it is the same thing. I don't fucking know. But yeah, there's a lot to this game. There's a lot, and I wish I could tell you like for sure. That's just what I know off the top of my head. At least I think I'm correct. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you. Though it was pretty obvious Astal would be fine. You and Astal would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you were truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Uldal, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them with their operations for a while. And we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves and that the General Raubon had been reinstated. We resolved to make contact, but have long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure. Our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with no choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the Master are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? How's it going? It's going good, Proger. Just reading here, though. Curious, it is well known that we are no friends of Garlemald. One would think that a man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I would say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. it would not surprise me if he were to be responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the mask. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. Mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, For all that good that did. And now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Why did we come here? I don't fucking remember. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin? Well, that man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence that he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late, I confess. I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not. Impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuring you'll have us. Assuming. Absolutely. Okay. But yeah, it was alright. It was kind of meh at the start of the stream. I just wasn't feeling too great, but it's gotten better. So yeah, it's been going alright. But how have you been doing, Prague? How's your night been so far? And if you were asking if I was gonna be free tomorrow night, I mean, I work tomorrow. Depends on how late we're talking here. So I'll probably have my normal overtime, so that means I won't get off until like 9:30 Central. Really bad patch? I've been thinking, what if this is actually a good patch? We're just not used to it yet, you know? As a support player, I've kind of liked the support games this patch, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, that's just me. Think about it, right? Things are huge right now, right? But it's playable. Like, look, I want to look at it from like a different perspective. Like, everybody came out, they saw those huge changes, they were like, what the fuck, Blizzard? But now all tanks are kind of like OP, and I don't know if it's really necessarily changed too much, unless you're playing tank. Then obviously it's like, you know, ROM v ROM or something like that. And maybe there's some extra tuning they could do there, but as a support, yeah, I've been playing a couple of games. I haven't felt too bad healing these tanks, or maybe I don't even have to watch them all that often because they're so strong. So hopefully we find out how to game it out. So I'm gonna be doing community lethal night tomorrow and want to invite you. I'll try if I'm available. I don't see too much of a reason why I wouldn't be. But probably a better question to ask me in like Discord DMs rather than on stream. But yeah, it's just I'm gonna be working pretty late is the only thing, so you're good. Let me talk to Papa Limo here. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffith's closest associates, and while he may not be aware in the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the masked plans in 2 broad strokes. Well, it wasn't 2 broad strokes, but just broad strokes, I guess. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Eden and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need you'll need to look the part. We might maintain the charade until we have him cornered, at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase a suitable amount of garments from Tailbots, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Why gotta look like Raggedy Ann? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Astal, let us be off. Gotta go find the man in the mask and see what he's up to. Or what he's plotting. So, okay, we came to see if he was coming to summon a primal, which is like a big bad. And we don't want him to summon a big bad. I guess that is the purpose. Where the hell is this quest? Huh? I can fly through this? Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright. Oh, I was like, where's the quest I'm supposed to get through, though? Hey, you want to buy what? I don't know what you've been up to, but I want no part of it. I got a sack of gil. Well, you're the ones with the gil, and seeing as you're friends of Pablamo. There. Tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and, treated to your taste. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. I like how we just sit here and have the conversation while he says go away. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then. I will go and change and see you at the spot Pablamo marked on our maps. Oh, I actually have to put it on. God damn it. While wearing the weathered shepherd's tunic and slops. Ugh. Is this in my armory chest? Tunic and slops. Okay, that's a body piece. Okay, I want to put that down there. And then slops is legs. Yeah, that doesn't look suspicious at all. Okay. Huh. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, we're gonna fly out through that hole that we came in through. And then I need to go this way. There's something so wrong with what I'm wearing right now. The gauntlets and the leg wear on top of this like poor man's clothing. I don't know, man. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Maybe I should have took them off. I don't know. Should I gone barefoot? Wait, I don't think I would have. No, I have pants on. Never mind.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say.
A
Your
great
words have
interest.
certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Alpha, no, you don't have to be so direct about
Because
it, my
that would do
guy.
much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you
Holy.
recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
This is right to the point. I thought we were going to be a little secretive. I guess we just needed the meeting.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Who is he?
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Oh. Speaking for somebody else, or on behalf of somebody else.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
I feel like that's just as bad.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
We're not going to summon a primal, but we're going to give them crystals to summon a primal. Okay.
When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
Hold up.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off.
I like this guy's accent.
Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
What? Me? No. How could you tell? Is it my armor?
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
I like how he says, "You know, I know that look," like he can see her eyes. Actually, maybe he can. He
If
is
his
small
men
enough.
have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
I'm quite curious what's going to lead us into Stormblood. Query Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not all that matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Astal. We must find and secure those crystals. There is no time for looking back. Alright. I like question mark. Main quest scenario? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do another small ad break here since we gone the whole hour. And then I'll be back for more story. I wonder how far we are. I'll check. I'll check while we're on ad break. Get up and stretch. Drink some water. 2 minutes till the clock strikes midnight. All right. Enough 1v1. Oh shit. Now Segi's in here. This is gonna be like a 1v3? What is this? Skip positivity in here to run around as Sombra since they wanted to do that. What? Stop sucking me, dude. I don't like getting sucked. I don't like getting sucked. I have to retrieve. Oh, I can retrieve my fucking thing? And I'm dead. Stop the payload. I'm dead. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to stop the payload. No. Is that why we explore the universe to get some hot aliens? This is exactly why we explore the universe. We're looking. We need that that aliosi, if you will. This is exactly why we're exploring the universe. The epitome of fisting the doom. Wait, not that. Not like.
Get in here. Immortality cools down. 176 according to duty.
No widow.
You jumped on back.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Well, I think I like the idea of killing in Minecraft. I don't know. I'll figure. We did find a little sneak peek in the Hananoka Cafe. or Hananoka map, there is a dog cafe like Kanazaka.
Yeah, I mean, Winston might be good here.
People were making fun of me for mispronouncing the Red Clash map incorrectly. I apologize. I can't say every fucking word at like 100% accuracy all the fucking time. I'm sorry. Some of these clips, they get me riled up. Anyways. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now something within Za'arak, ready to be put to use by the Almalja? I don't know. You must surprise Alize of all that we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. I should also change. I think I can just do this and that'll fix it. Yep. Back to my beautiful blue armor with slightly miscolored legs that I doubt anybody has noticed until I pointed it out. Hi, kitty. You're such a stealthy cat. How did you do that? You climbed up on my little step stool and like right into my lap in like the most awkward way. I don't know. And you're so quick about it too. Like there's no stopping. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Paplamo were here all along? Well, Ishtola will never be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Almajal. I don't know. For all we know, we could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Ooh, who's behind this rock? Who's doing a sneaker? Oh, Masked Man. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtains shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. One life for one world. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we do not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the bowels of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any point. It would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Emeralds, Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright, chat, we have a long set of cutscenes coming up here. Hope you're ready. I don't know what's going to happen. Shit could go down. Or nothing could happen. I mean, honestly. Usually stuff happens when there's a lot of them, and they give me this warning, though.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
It's a trap!
Not willingly, no.
Warriors of Darkness.
the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, you ready to throw hands? Let's throw hands.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Is that what they say? Throw hands? I don't know how to fight people, dude. I'm going to bed now, bro. Thanks for the stream. Catch you later. Catch you later, Fred. Thank you for stopping by and chatting for a bit. I appreciate that.
Carbuncle, defend me!
Oh, that was close.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
That's fucked. Oh, okay, she's fine. Never mind. That's still fucked, though.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
What's she doing? Oh?
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Hell yeah.
Let's finish this.
Oh, okay. I thought we were still doing cutscene. Alright, here we go. Gotta kill the Warriors of Darkness. I'm gonna get the Magus in the back first. Seems like the most right way to do this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. They're not, dude, they don't even stand a chance, man. They don't even stand a chance. Oh wait, oh, this guy's the healer, my bad. That guy was the black mage. Okay, my apologies. Let's kill this guy first. Now we'll go back to the night. Oh, they're getting angry. I don't care. I have super dodges. Is that the power of the echo? What? I'm in fire? Is this good fire or bad fire? Bad fire, bad fire. Oh, they respawn. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. And then we'll get the healer out of the... I should probably focus the healer first over anybody else, to be honest. Tank down. Shit. How do they keep doing that? The warriors have no limits? No more games. Uh-oh. Not good. God damn it, I can't break free. I don't know why I went Scotch.
It ends now.
Actually, it doesn't.
What?
The chains.
Shocked Pikachu face.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Huh? Oh!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Oh.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
By thy leave.
This battle stance, I love it.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
He is doubling down.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Sounds good enough for us. What is her class supposed to be?
They come.
Or is it just like special Alize class? I don't know. Just like a DPS of some sort. Oh yeah, I'm going wholehearted on this. Bam, down. Okay, that guy's invulnerable. We gotta pick up this guy first. Give me your Aether? What am I supposed to do? I don't know what they want me to do, man. Because this hurry ass, look, give me your Aether. Like, I don't know. Give me your Aether. At least it does. I'm trying. There's no... Oh, there we go. There we go. What do you mean it's not enough? So much I want. Well, you told me to give you the Aether. It's your fault. Okay. Well, we'll just have to do this again. Oh jeez. Ooh, almost didn't back out. I couldn't find my backflip and almost didn't backflip out of the time. Bitch. Do I gotta give my Aether again? Two down? Three down? Four down. Or, well, five. Shit. Do I have to channel again? Hello? I'm trying! The dude's chasing me! What do you want me to do, man? Go away! Sir, get fuck off, man. Somebody will take this guy off of me, please. Oh my goodness. Okay, fuck it. Just kill him right here. Alright, kill it. Thank you. Alright, let me click on the blade of light. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just a little more. Come on, man. This has gone on long enough. Kill the girl. The ranger, you must stop her. I'll block it. Dead. But we're so close. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Chill, man. We're gonna get him. We gotta get him out of the fight. There we go. Support's down, so we just have the tank left. Oh, they're rezzed again. Lovely. I can Blade of Light. Hit! Oh my god, I've gone and taken all the goddamn heat. I hate it. Why are you here? Literally attack somebody else. Fucking. There we go. Okay, now I can channel. That's it. We've got him.
It's done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Ooh. 99999.
Not like this.
We got him, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That took a lot of energy. Oh, jeez. They're not dead.
Alize, are you hurt?
I don't think so yet.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
I can see that.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
No. Honestly, I have not.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Actually, we can, and we have.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
To what?
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Oh, they're dead?
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought.
Trying to make me sympathize with the villains.
We fought and we fought until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbit.
What?
I'm not afraid to die again.
I did not expect this guy's voice to be like that.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Why?
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Really curious where this is going.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servants of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Dude, I'm gonna need like a lore explanation video on this. I'm gonna watch. I need somebody to lay this out and explain it to me in like simple terms, because that dialogue, it was good, but I'm just kind of lost. I assume that she's going to the other world to help take the light out of it that's over. That's just taking over that world at the moment. That's my guess, but I don't know if I'm thinking about it correctly. Or if I'm understanding what just happened. You ever watch a TV show that ends like weirdly and you have to like Google like ending explained? That's me. That's me right now. It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilian's doing no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere, and this is when I know full well that there is yet to be work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharak and secure them. The Almal-Jah will still be in disarray after the thrashing of the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to be noticed a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Ida and Paplamo. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Now that it matters. Not that it matters to anymore. Love this little chain here to finish, I think. You must be tired, Astal. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in the Whites at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst, but you've been one to confide in others, so I knew that there were, even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been any other way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm, though many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing that came of your actions, or what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Astal, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Lights. What's by chance be happening over here? An ending to mark a new beginning. And neck, bro. Holy. That's like, I got like 3 fucking cracks in a row. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone and trying to go to the right direction as well. My apologies. Ow. Okay. Little splinters in my foot, apparently. Where am I going? I am Confucian. What I'm really curious is, like, this seems to wrap up the Warriors of Darkness storyline too, so, like, literally what's happening in Stormblood? Like, there's no, like, connection yet. At least, maybe we still have, like, a 0.5 and 0.56 patch to go through, so it could be there, I suppose. Well met, Astal. Alphano said you'd be joining us? It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Zahark? Actually. Shit went down. I wish you were there. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minphilia, all of it, it just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggled to comprehend from which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphano, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffith to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Ida? Rita? Ralgar be praised, it is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, even the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. Those were rumors, and we feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Else take me for giving you that mask. Oh. Applemo a little upsetty spaghetti. Wonder what's going on there. When the music gets all like sussy like that, you know something's about to go down. Where am I going? Mordona. Oh, there's no blue quest in here. Nidhogg's Rage. Probably extreme for Nidhogg. Speak with the wandering minstrel. Astal, I have subsisted on the scraps of travelers, all but wasting away whilst I awaited the full repast that only you can provide. They say you brought an end to 1,000 years of war, that the great worm Nidhogg shall no more darken the skies of Ishgard. But the dragon's song must have a final verse. I beg of you, feed me every morsel. I shall devour every sight, every sound, every blow that you landed upon his scaly hide. What a glorious fare, brother set against brother, a fallen companion saved, and I am relieved and restored, and my fingers ache to strum the score. Eternal is a dragon woe, unceasing doth his anguish flow, yet for the walls of Ishgard high, gain blood did raise Valgir ally. Eternal is a dragon's rage, dread Nidhogg's wrath did span an age, yet by his hated brother's eye did light quell shade and vengeance die. What say you? Does your blood not quicken at the tale's retelling? One might accuse the language of being overly flowery, but epic deeds demand epic depictions. Do you not agree? This should unlock the Minstrel's Ballad of Nidhogg. There you go. That's a good one. Oh, hey, let me in. I think I have to go in here. Yes, okay. I don't know. Welcome home, Astal. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals, and he sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple's Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl and brief them on all that was occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would be meet to discuss the future. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to read that. I think I read it wrong. The future. I really want to know what's next.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
R.I.P. Moonbreeder. You will be missed.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Well, you are more than welcome to stay. I want to hear more embarrassing stories about Alphino.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the
Look at, he says Urianger. Like, I don't know, man.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
He's so mad.
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
You should join.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I was gonna keep doing Warrior of Light things. I don't know what you want from me. It's just like where? What else? I literally, there's nowhere else to go. I'm gonna retire. That's my plan. I've had enough. Y'all drive me crazy. The road goes ever on.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
That was a nice little wrap up right there. Let's go turn in this quest too. Look then, Astal, the signs of the 7th dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it had made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
Kitty.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
The Griffin. I thought we were done with this guy. Oh, that's right, because he was the false Griffin. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for pawns, whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Oh! Oh, they did get his fucking eyes. Oh, no. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. I completely forgot about that plot thread. Like that they were searching for the eyes at the bottom of the bridge. So it was here all along. Hello? Who are you? And why do you have a gem on your head? Oh, wait. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Is that one of the Garleans? I mean, it said his name there, but I forget if it's the same dude. All right. Whatever. I don't know. Let's go raid out, shall we? Let me see if I can find somebody here. I'll go raid Lustra here. They stream with Fang doing Final Fantasy a lot of the times. And I think they're doing like post ARR content. So that's like quite a bit before where we're at. So there shouldn't be anything that you'd have to worry about for spoilers. But with that being said, this is also our last Final Fantasy stream. Last Final Fantasy XIV stream, sadly. So that's, well, it'll last for now. I mean, I might come back to it in the future, but I'll probably be playing this off stream. If I play it off stream, I'll try to, like, if you're like interested, you're in the Discord, I'll try to like, go live in Discord. You're more than welcome to hop in and watch it. It probably won't be like all stream, like talking all the time. It'd just be like playing the game. But otherwise, as I mentioned, today is probably going to be replaced with different variety games. Thinking like Hell Let Loose maybe next week, so some more like FPS-centric games, some other things, rather than Final Fantasy all the time. But I really appreciate everybody that came out tonight, and anybody that stayed and talked and chat and lurked. Appreciate all of you. Kind of just, it helps a lot when like I wasn't so sure about streaming today, and then people come out, and it truly does for anyone that's still here. But I'm gonna go raid them, send them lots of love. I usually just type in Astal raid. I'm gonna figure out a raid message this week. How about that? We'll do that. But I'll see y'all later. Thanks you for stopping by the stream, and we'll be live next week on Tuesday with Overwatch.